Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Tielemans. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, superb skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
John McGinn. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Marco Asensio. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. On the offensive. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Amadou Onana. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Edson Alvarez. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And threading it through. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could be troublesome. It comes to nothing in the end. Tielemans. No, high-quality defending. Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Emre Moore. Here is Marco Asensio. And return to Asensio. And Villa with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Teammates available. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Edson Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely weight. Could be. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, big moment. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion.
Well, as we've seen, it's been all Fenerbahce in terms of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Might be onto something. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he convert? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Quick counter could be on. And look at this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And danger averted. Well read. Might work out. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a
Decent chance! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now what can they do from here? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Marco Asensio. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Asensio. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to play it in. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good vision. Marco Asensio. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And he's through here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Pepe. And we will have just one additional minute. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marco Asensio. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And that is offside. Eustachio. Porto have given us away. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. Steven Eustachio. Borja Sainz. Wasteful from Porto. Emre Moore. He made good progress there. And played in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Varela. Porto have given us away. And Brown in possession. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Splendid defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can they do from here? Pepe. And support available. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to connect. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Costa. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And room now out on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And then... League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Quadio Kone. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Varela. Pepe. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Artem Dovbyk. Well, nicely cut out. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Bailey decides to shoot. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And Varela with it. And they keep it moving. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a throw-in for Roma. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very good tackle. Sainz. He has teammates around him. And he's keen on cutting in. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Chance to run at them. Well read to ease the pressure. Pepe. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Bailey. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dovbyk. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Chance to get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
The first half here comes to an... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Varela with it. Looking to cut inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. That's not a bad ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Signs. Cuts in from the flank. Can he score? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might lead to a chance. For the lead here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Quadio Kone. And a creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. El Shaarawy. Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Pepe. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And an astute piece of defending. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Pellegrini. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Eustachio. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's it for... And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. Given away by Salzburg. Well, both teams giving it away. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Jorbe Vertessen. In behind for him to chase. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Could be. And saved by the keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. And Salzburg with the ball again. Vertessen. Fine pass. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dovbyk. Good idea. Bailey. To take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Liner. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a foul there. Dybala. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, showing really good width here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball back with Salzburg now. Confident attacking play. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And he has options available. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Leon Bailey. Tenacious challenge. And fed forwards. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Bailey. Must be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Stefan Leiner. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Danger building. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This could be it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Teammates available. Big chance. Oh, great save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Dybala. And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Liner. Excellent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. For Tessin. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Chances on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. For Tessin. Now what can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. Watkins. Oh, he's through here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
For Tessin. And good anticipation. Feeding it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And playing it through. Through on goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Have to close them down. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tielemans. Watkins. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Boubacar Kamara. Jadon Sancho. Electing to shoot. An incredible block. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could be troublesome. Can he get them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Liner. Just cutting off the supply. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodgers. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. What a magnificent pass. Timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Jorbe Vertessen. Beautifully weighted ball. Committed defending. Corner kick played in. Clean challenge. Tielemans. Chances on. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And intercepted it. And a brisk run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And good anticipation. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity! And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Stefan Leiner. Good distribution. And winning it back. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is... He fancies it, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Aktur Kolu. Sebastian Szymanski. And they've created space. This is an excellent run. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
What an important challenge that was.
Danger building. Outrageously good defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Onana. He has teammates around him. There to win it back. En-Nesyri. Oh, the threat is there. To put them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Rodgers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Can he finish? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the chance slips away. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. Well, a joy to watch. Rodgers. Tielemans. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. Sebastian Szymanski. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. En-Nesyri. Emre Moore. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Top-class defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Watkins. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Edson Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Nelson Semedo. Emre Moore now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Tielemans. Oh, good vision. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And over comes the corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Could be a chance to break. Good tackle. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Could we see some late drama here? Can they do it? No way through. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. McGinn. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. It's time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. And scope to attack. To level matters. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bednarik. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play to take the lead. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? That's a lovely ball. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he score? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And Nasiri. More. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A running room in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Bednarik. Oh, nice ball over the top. There's the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Aktür Kolu. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Is that for the first half here? So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Signs. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pepe. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Eustachio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Nesiri. Alvarez now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Steven Eustachio. Oh, chance! Can he deliver? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Intelligent defending. And finding the flow. And the through ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The prospect of settling the game. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the short option preferred. Another corner. Taken short. Skriniar. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Pepe. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Edson Alvarez. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is... Be only. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Kone. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kwadwo Kone. That's a good pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Eustáquio. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Good advantage there. Decent idea. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Stephen Eustáquio. Could be troublesome. And running free here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eustáquio. Plenty of options. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? Looking to cut inside. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And to trim the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Angelino. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, useful ball. Porto unable to hang on to it. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Signs. And veering in field. Well, clattered away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Eustáquio. Determined defending. Bailey. An alert piece of defending. Pepe. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Has eyes for goal. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Eustachio. Sainz. Trying to open them up. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Porto have given us away. Chance to finish. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Flowing here. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making a bit of headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Brian Cristante. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dovbik. And snuffing out the danger. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Will it open up? But really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pepe. Oh, genuine chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really... And now we can... can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Surely. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
El Shaarawy. Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Bailey! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent pass. Promising position, this. And offside, unfortunately. Good situation for Dybala. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, good idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Might be onto something. Oh, to take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Bailey. Could be threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he convert? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dybala, will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put it in? Really committed defending. Just straying offside. He might elect to link up Dybala, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent idea. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Leon Bailey. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Take it away. Bailey. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by Salzburg. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. El Shaarawy. And cutting inside. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Committed defending. Stefan Leiner. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good-looking pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can they do it? And the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Space to exploit. Chance to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Oh, lovely ball. Might finish! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dybala. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vertessen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Looking to cut inside. Fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Exploiting the wide area. That is a magnificent run. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Excellent run in possession. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he put it away? Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it might still work out for them. And it's all rather fizzled out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Too good.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quite clearly offside. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Interesting pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, good idea. Off the post and back in play. Chance to cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tielemans. And look at this! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And the defensive intervention there. Such an ambitious run. Oh, big opportunity. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. That is that for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Boubacar Kamara. Opportunity. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that. Terzic. Could be dangerous. An alert intervention. Tielemans. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's in an offside position. And Villa with the ball again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. Sent through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a nice ball. Ollie Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And he read it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Sancho. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Might lead to a chance. Excellent block. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And it's going to be a Villa throw. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mahrez! But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And taken short. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Threading it. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Just lost the momentum. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And defensive play to be applauded. Jesse Lingard distributing. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ivan Toney. Plenty of support here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well read to ease the pressure. Jesse Lingard. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they open things up? Lingard. In position. Chance to finish. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Anderson Oliveira. Intelligent defending. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Galeno. Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This looks interesting. Decent chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lingard. And passing it through. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Tony. An impressive run. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. Jesse Lingard! Credit to them for winning back possession. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might be onto something. Well, they could break at pace. And the decision offside here. Tony. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And unable to keep possession. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ivan Toney. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Tater, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably...
Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And perfectly positioned. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the right position to read it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Jesse Lingard! Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. And good anticipation. Lingard on the offensive. Fine pass. What a vital intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blocked it brilliantly. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Hong Chul. Kim. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Jesse Lingard. Threads it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. And look at this! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so it is, they... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kim. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Good wing play. Oliveira. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good distribution. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lingard lost it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Just can't get it past him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Jesse Lingard! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oliveira. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they level it up? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Kim Jin-soo. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Fully committed there.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And that Stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Teo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Referee spotting the transgression. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, a really good run. This looks more than decent. And able to get a body in the way. Kim. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Joao Cancelo. And given free rein to run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, no stopping him. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Can he do it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And space to attack. Oh, great defending. And there it is, the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lovely work to get past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Milinkovic-Savic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Who can he pick out? And rewarded for that high press. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Theo Hernandez. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And they keep it moving. And it's still on for him. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nicely cut out. Hong Chul. Kim. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Malcolm. Nunez. Is this the moment? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kim. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And holds on to it confidently. Surely can't miss. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And danger averted. Well read. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Malcolm. And a tidy challenge. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? than this. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. N'Golo Kanté. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It'll be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Taking one for the team. Corner kick played in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he saw the situation developing. The cross is on. This for the lead. Splendid defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Awar. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dossari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Awar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Can he get them in front? The verdict is offside here. Moussa Diaby. Kanté has it. Danger building. Can he score? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And tremendous individual skill. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
And showing fine vision. And nothing comes of this attack. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Malcolm. And just like that, broken up. Well, they could break at pace. Could be in here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Awar. Fabinho now. It's with Awar. And lost the ball. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Awar. Benzema! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Joao Cancelo. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. Conte. Doing well to keep it. Diaby. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. N'Golo Conte. Oh, they have it again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Steven Bergwijn. Options in the middle. Benzema. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Darwin Núñez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good pressure. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. In search of an equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The Understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! They strike first and what a way to silence the crowd. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Genuine chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cross might be on. Well, clattered away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ah, danger averted.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And showing the importance of width. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And easily intercepted. Might be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threading it through. Ready to strike. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Mahrez. Kessié must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Good high press. Karim Benzema. It's with Aouar. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicely timed tackle. Benzema. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Kessié. Well, attacking possibilities, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. N'Golo Conte. Lot to like about that pass. Kessié. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Diaby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. Trying to connect. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. Al-Johani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Toney. Kessié. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Play on, said the referee. Awar. Now with Diaby. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Benzema. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Benzema. Perfect tackle. Toney. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Awar. Now with Benzema. Mahrez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Corner kick forthcoming. Well, still an issue here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And that will be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying to open them up. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment. From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match missing the mistake. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. What should we expect from him in this game?
What?
And he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Intelligent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Closing down. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possession lost there. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Ivan Toney. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Toney. And fed forwards. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ivan Toney. Will it go in? Vital block there. Went in strongly, decisively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And with that, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Can he put them in front? Showing good situational awareness. And firing it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kessier. And possibilities here. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. An alert piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And good anticipation. Mahrez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ten minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Flowing here. Chance to shoot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now still pressing for a goal here. And he takes it away. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Will it go in? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And we will have just one additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Moon. Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Giving it away. That's a good pass. Needs composure. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Couldn't keep it. Promising attack. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? And taking it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes aim. And how about that for a save? The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. On the offensive. Intelligent defending. A danger here as he runs at them. And firing it. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. And teammates around him. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, totally. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason, it could be. Great defending. Moon Seon-min. Good tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. This could square the game, but the keeper has his... and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. And flying forwards here. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And into the last 20 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can they grab the lead late on? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And defensive play to be applauded. Has a go! And how about that for a save? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just moment. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my part. Oh, chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kim. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And firing it. And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal.
Will it go in? Oh, still danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. To put them ahead. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Superb stop. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. High quality defending. Options in the middle. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Clever defending. Good-looking move. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And flying forwards here. Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? Taking one for the team. Kim. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it in? Opportunity still there. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Kim. Must be! Oh, blocked it! Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. Can he score? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high quality defending. He's in here. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Malcolm. In a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And able to close down the shot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Understand why. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, it could be on for him here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabinho. Nicely constructed. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, good-looking run. Can he? And off the frame again. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Flag raised for offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
He could pick out a teammate. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moussa Diaby. Good angle for the cross. Chance to get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Threads it nicely. Benzema. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Excellent vision. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Diaby. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And winning it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And look at this! And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Salem Al-Dossari. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Conte. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the cross could help them. And that's really well read. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Awar. Oh, good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Nunez. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Absolutely magnificent stuff from Darwin Nunez so far. A first-half performance to remember. How would you sum it up for us?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Trying his luck. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Malcolm. Not as accurate as it could have been. Oh, managing to beat him. Awar. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, read it really well. Will it open up? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Conte. Oh, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nunez. Careless in possession. Good idea. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Fabinho. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He's in! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking ball. And it's still on for him. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Benzema! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a The hype has been... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Riyad Mahrez. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Conte. It's with Aouar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tony. On to Mahrez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. On the offensive, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Decent looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And playing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. It's a neat move. Oh, that's high-level defending. Tony. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kessier. Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, that was really quick thinking. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aouar. And he read it well defensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Offside quite clearly. Al-Johani. Did well to win the ball back. Benzema. And fed forwards. Could reduce the deficit. Vigorous defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Karim Benzema. Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Awar. N'Golo Conte. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And a confident clearance. Fabinho. Diaby. Must be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Awar. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Awar. And possession changing hands. What can they do from here? Awar. Went in strongly, decisively. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. What can he do with it now? And he read it well. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And given free rein to run. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Ball is loose. And snuffing out the danger.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
A really vital interception. Toney. Couldn't keep the move going. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Al-Johani. And take it away. Fabinho. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, a touch too heavy there.